Hello, everybody. All right. Okay, we're going to start off with the Top Scrum hobby case I filled out here this morning. Up on the screen are the remaining teams for Top Scrum Delight number 4. Love to see that one get over the hump today. Excuse me. That's funny. All right. Okay, guys. Just give it a minute for everybody to get in the room here. And then we'll begin. Got our team got on Top Scrum Basketball PYT box. Still have spots in the Sunday mixer, everybody. Sunday football mixer. And we got some pre-sales up in the store for Topps Tribute Baseball. That product releases Wednesday. Make sure you guys get your hand on those. Break through there. Okay. All right. Oh, and let me get that Superfractor bounty updated. Superfractor would be at 28.50. Nice. Excuse me. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh gosh darn it. Is there a way I can I accidentally took away my my scroll there. See, I still fix this. Hang on. That was there. And I still got to fix the settings on this. Where's the scrolling effect here? Sorry, guys. I can't believe I did that. I accidentally deleted a key piece of my show that I needed. Where's the scrolling effect? Oh, here it is. Yeah. But I gotta take away. No, that's not right. So why is this not working? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did this, guys. I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. Alright. I'm just going to have to deal with this later. I can't believe I did that. I'm such a knucklehead. Alright. Well, either way, let's go ahead and get started. I accidentally hit delete instead of settings, and then I can't figure that part out. All right. Oh, I gotta do one more thing, guys. Hang on. Forgot to save this booklet here. That's better. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby 12-box PYT case break 3 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Our super fractor bounty is at $28.50 for this break. We'll award that bounty and store credit if we get one yanked out of this break, and if not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. There are a handful of teams remaining on Topps Chrome Delight PYT 4. That break qualifies for our super. So make sure you guys check that out. Looking to see whether breaks qualify for the super. Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT single box break also qualifies. Actually, I think there might be only 2 right now. All right. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Negative refractor, Riley Green, Tigers. Glenn gets this one. Okay. Hey, nice. Mr. Schlittler, Aqua Refractor to 189. Going to Frank. Derek Jeter. Perspectives. All right, number 275, yellow auto, Alex Freeland. Dodgers going to Catsway. I was about to say, what happened to all the good base rookies? There's a Schlittler. Like none of the other guys showed up in the first box. Okay. All right, it's box one. Autograph to Carson Seymour for the Gigantes going to Glenn. This time the autograph comes early in the stack. Jack Caglione, Future Stars. Roman Anthony, rookie. JJ, rookie. Oh, Tani-san, number to 199, Aqua Refractor for Catsway. Nice. 004 of 199. Tatsumi Mai. Another Aqua here to 189, Kodai Senga, Mets. It's a chance. There's a Mooney Murakami rookie. Roman Anthony, Perspectives. Box 3. All right, box 3. Jack Caglione, Perspectives. The 150 blue refractor Yoshi Yamamoto, Dodgers for Catsway. There's a lot of rookie. Roman Anthony, Future Stars. Prismatic refractor JJ Weatherholt, nice. That works too. For the Red Sox, Roman Anthony, rookie auto refractor parallel. This will be number to 499. Congrats, a guy. Sadly, the upper right corner of the redemption is damaged. Hopefully, when you get the actual card, it won't be damaged. Kevin McGonigal, rookie. Negative refractor Kodai Senga, Mets. Chance. There's a regular refractor, JJ. Okay. 3 down. There we go. Acuna Perspectives. Blue refractor to 150 Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. One Frank. Otani-san, 35th. Prismatic refractor Kevin McGonigal, nice. Kazu rookie. Caglione rookie. Otani-san, Wild. Nolan Arenado to 199, Diamondbacks. T-Sable. Oh, wow. The first time I've seen one of these. Sack was raving about how these looked yesterday. Then I got to pull one this time. Christian Moore for the Angels. Perspective auto. Angels for Chance. Congrats. That's a pretty hit. Wow, that's nice. Okay, we're through 4. Come on, man. PJ Poulin, auto for the Nationals, 2/1/1. Roman Anthony rookie. Green to 99, Wilson Contreras, Red Sox. For guy. Jack Caglione, 35th. For the Athletics, negative refractor, Jeff McNeil. Yays for Jacob. There's another Mooney rookie. And a Mooney refractor. Nice. Connor Griffin rookie. Mike Trout Perspectives. Diamond Moments, Reggie Jackson. The Diamond Moments come 2 per case. Otani-san. Big ticket player. Yes, he is. Yes, that thing sold pretty good, man. You're in for a nice little windfall. The final price last night was 31.8. So if you take 97% of your third, it's going to be about 10,300. You're going to get paid out, assuming the card gets paid for, and it should obviously pass eBay. Should obviously pass eBay authentication. So AMT will be in touch with you when the card is when the funds are released. But yeah, we're pretty excited. I was pretty excited to see how that ended last night. So congratulations. Congratulations are in order. Just obviously, just need to make sure the card's paid for and it goes through the channels it has to go through, and then you guys are going to be solid. That's the beauty of our business, you know. Sometimes those things happen, like a windfall like that for some people. It's like it's really nice, it's like a nice add to the coffers or whatever. For the Pirates and Jager, I got you a Will Robertson auto here. But for somebody like maybe doesn't spend a ton of money on cards, I think you bought like what, literally 2 spots in that break, Sean. It wasn't, you didn't buy very much. I don't remember you buying like 15 spots. That's that could pay off a couple credit cards, or or if you need new cards, good down payment on a car, that's for damn sure. They'll buy you a nice used car, that's for sure. Roman Anthony, big ticket player. Literally just 1 spot. Ooh, man. I mean, that's the epitome of the American dream when it comes to our business, right? That would be a photo variation. For the Mets, Francisco Lindor. Chance in the Metropolitans. Number 75, Luke Keyshaw, Purple Refractor. The Twins, 1-1. Mooney, 35th. Nice. Got a negative refractor of Otani-san for Catsway. Right? Refractor rookie Jack Caglione. Tatsu rookie. Sal Stewart rookie. All right. Box 7. Connor Griffin, prismatic refractor rookie. A lot of good rookie and refractors and prismatic refractors coming out of this case. Dang it. Blue Roki Sasaki refractor to 150 for the Dodgers. Catsway. Tatsu rookie. Albert Pujols perspectives. That works too. Munetaka Murakami, rookie auto refractor, number to 499. Congrats to Frank, White Sox. He's got one. He's now got one. That is what we call the shoot. Cam Schlittler, rookie. This has been a really good case to us so far. We're only through 6.5 boxes. About to go through the second half of the 7th box. I'll tell you what, if this were a personal case for somebody so far, I think they'd be very, very happy. Xander Bogaerts, negative refractor, Padres. Erotic one. Kazu refractor. Miz rookie. And him is big ticket player. Jeesh. He was once again throwing gas and cheese yesterday. Over 30 pitches at 103 plus miles an hour. Struck out the first 7 batters he faced. The dude's incredible. All right. Excuse me. I'm gonna check and see if we got anything else to update here. Still 11 teams on that delay, guys. Tier 1's at 17. We have to get Tier 1 teams up on the screen later. Okay. Tier 1 teams, I believe, were discounted as well. Let me check and see where they're at discount-wise. Yeah, I think they're at 20% off at this point. Actually, no, more at 30% off. Okay. All right. All right, box 8. Got a Yoshi negative refractor for the Dodgers. Another one for Catsway. Connor Griffin refractor. Kazoo 35th. Joe Carter, Diamond Moments, Blue Jays. Lee Anthony. Caglione. Logan Gilbert, Green Refractor 99, Mariners to Frank. Connor Griffin base. And for the White Sox, blue auto to 150 Grant Taylor, going to Frank. Excuse me. All right. Box 9. Yamamoto Perspectives. Number 75, Purple Diamond Moments, Chris Bryant for the Cubs, to Scott Yearsley. Chase DeLauder base rookie. JJ Weatherholt Future Stars. Kevin McGonigal rookie. And the 35th anniversary of Roman Anthony. Jonah Tong rookie auto for the Metropolitans. One chance. That bottom left corner doesn't look that good. I'm looking at it right now. It's like did a double take on it. So just a heads up. The 250 Jacob Melton Rays. Going to Frank, Pink Refractor. Roman Anthony Refractor. JJ Weatherholt rookie. Wrecking Crew, Otani-san. Oh, as far as like centering, like in general, it feels like the centering is a tiny bit off. I've kind of noticed that. Maybe not so much on the parallels, but definitely on the base cards. Yeah, it's hard for me to disagree with you on that statement. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. I mean, like a lot of the bigger cards are coming out just fine, but yeah, the base cards, yeah, it's hard for me to disagree with you on that. Or maybe it could also have to do with the fact that it kind of has like this kind of textured look on the left side and it's flat on the right side. Maybe that might be causing some like some MC Escher stuff going on. I don't know. If you don't know MC Escher is, look it up. Peyton Tolley to 250 for the Red Sox, going to Guy. Got radiating rookies here for the Giants. Bryce Eldridge for Glenn. Kevin McGonigal, regular refractor. There's Miz rookie. Got a red refractor for the Rangers. Jack Leiter, number /5. That one's going to Frank. 3 of 5. Always nice to see a solid red refractor. Juan Soto Perspectives. What is that one? All right, for the Cubs, Moises Ballesteros. Scott Yearsley with the Cubbies. Cam Schlittler base. Orange refractor, 25 for the Mariners. Brian Wu. Mariners, Frank. Kazu rookie. Luis Corvello for the Rangers, going to Frank, base autograph. Jack Caglione, Future Stars. Brady rookie. Number 99, Mike Trout, green 35th. Angels going chance. Sal Stewart rookie. For the second time, I got a Francisco Lindor photo variation here in this case. The Mets, chance. I've had cases where I pulled 2 photo variations, but I never, in all the years that Topps Chrome has done photo variations, pulled 2 of the same photo variation in the same case. That's a first. Tatsu. Yeah. 35th, Sal Stewart. Candy Corona auto for the Stros, going to Glenn. Chase Refractor. Future Stars, Murakami. Miz rookie. Yoshi Yamamoto, 250 for the Dodgers, the Cat's Way. Sal Stewart. All right, made it through all 12 boxes, guys. What we did see was a super. So we'll try again on the next qualifying break. All right. So 5 of our 12 autographs are serial number, but only 3 of those 5 serial numbered autographs are live in pack. But the 2 that were redemptions were pretty darn good. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby 12 box PYT case break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, Otani-san, 35th, big ticket player, Wild, and Wrecking Crew. All right, top base rookies here. 2 Roman Anthony, 2 Jack Caglione, 2 Chase DeLauder, 2 Connor Griffin, 2 Brady House, 3 Tatsus, 2 McGonagalls, 3 Miz, 2 Murakami, 2 Okamoto, 3 Schlittlers, 3 Stewarts, and 2 Weatherholts. Refractor rookies, top refractor rookies. Anthony, Caglione, DeLauder, Griffin, McGonigal, Murakami, Okamoto, Weatherholt. Prismatics, Griffin, McGonigal, and Weatherholt. 35th anniversaries, Anthony, Caglione, Amai, Murakami, Okamoto, Stewart. Big ticket players, Anthony and Mizurowski. Future stars, Anthony, Caglione, twice, Murakami, Weatherholt. Perspectives, Roman Anthony and Jack Caglione. Okay. All right, got a pair of diamond moments here. Reggie Jackson and Joe Carter. Those come 2 per case. We found not 1, but 2 Francisco Lindor photo variations in the same case. And we found a radiating rookie of Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. All right. Negative refractors. Riley Green. Excuse me again. Kodai Senga. Jeff McNeil. Shohei Ohtani. Xander Bogaerts. Yoshi Yamamoto. Number to 250, Jacob Melton, Peyton Tolley, Yoshi Yamamoto, the 199, Cam Schlittler, Shohei Ohtani, Kodai Senga, Nolan Arenado, the 150, Yoshi Yamamoto, Hunter Goodman, Hiroki Sasaki, green to 99, Wilson Contreras, Logan Gilbert, Mike Trout, purple to 75, Luke Keyshaw, Chris Bryant, orange to 25, Brian Wu, red to 5, Jack Leiter. All right, autograph hits. We had 1 vet auto, Moises Ballesteros, ink strokes. Base rookie autos, Carson Seymour, PJ Poulin, Will Robertson, Jonah Tong, Luis Cervello, Kennedy Corona. All right, yellow auto, 275, Alex Freeland. Blue auto to 150, Grant Taylor. Got a Perspectives auto here to 99 of Christian Moore for the Angels. All right, then we got a couple of redemptions here, both pretty good. Both rookie autograph refractors to 499. First one, Roman Anthony. Second one, Munetaka Murakami. All right. That does it for the case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Sometimes with the stool, settles down a little bit as I'm sitting, so every once in a while you got to pull the darn thing back up. Let's see if I can do this. Yes. And see if I can do the same thing here. I'll be right back, guys. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Right. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Thanks much, man. Have a good one. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I know what these are. These ones I'm not so sure. Right. Oh. Yep. All right, guys, we're down to 4 teams on the light case. Athletics, Marlins, Phillies, Twins. Excellent. Okay, got our tribute team going here. All right, let me put you guys together for Leaf. I gotta get another one of these boxes up for you guys as well. All right, guys, we got Leaf going here in a moment. All right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do a Leaf box here. Good old Art of Sport starting our second case. Pulled some really cool hits out of the first case. Hope the second case lives up to it. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 2026 Leaf Art of Sport is back. This is Random Numbers Box 11. We'll be picking here from a fresh case today. And breaks 12 through 20 will be the remaining boxes in this case. In fact, break number 12 is available in the store now, so make sure you guys check that out. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 5 and 6 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers in boxes. Numbers that you were assigned pertaining to the left side serial number, it's stamped on the card. Good luck. All right, 5 clickers. All right, Ricky D at the bottom, Sean Ray at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Sean Ray at the top, Mark Seal Painting at the bottom. Zero 9 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. 2 at the top, 0 at the bottom. All right, Mark 0, Will God 1, Sean Ray 2, Ricky D 3, Taz 4 and 5, Jacob 6, 1 to 1 7, Instant Collectibles 8, and Jacob 9. All right, and top box on the list after click 5 will be the box we open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, box 7, the second box down the right. Okay. All right. First up, got Shared History, dual player quad relic here, number 1 of 5, featuring Walter Payton, Emmett Smith. Number 1 spot for Will God. All right. Next up, we got 1/2 of one of the best tag teams of the 80s. Demolition Axe, number 8 of 15. Number 8 spot for Instant Collectibles. All right, got a green base auto here, 3 of 5, Nolan Ryan. Number 3 spot for Ricky D. Last card of the break. Got Street Art Signatures, 22 of 35, Dexter McLean Jr. Number 2 spot for Sean Ray. So 2, an 8, a 3, 1, 2, 3, and 8 hit. All right. All right, guys. Recap of box break 11 here. Shared History, Walter Payton Emmett Smith, number 1 of 5. Street Art, 22 of 35, Dexter McLean Jr. Demolition Axe, 8 of 15, purple auto. And a green auto, 3 of 5, Nolan Ryan. All right, that's going to do it for our box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, guys. I got to go through a couple of shipments that came in today. Let's see if we can get that delight case filled out, guys. There's just 4 teams left. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, guys, 4 teams left on that delight. Whew. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to get through all that stuff. It is caught up for the time being. Okay. All right, guys. How about it? Oh, we're down to 2 teams. Let's see. Marlins Twins. See, it always works out that way. As soon as I write out a post-it, a team or 2 goes. It's a power to post-it. Okay. Got that fixed. Yeah, for whatever reason, I goofed up and deleted my scroll at the top of the chat. All right, let's get this one rocking. Marlins and Twins win bot. No mega filler today, Punja. I do have a side action box for the Sunday football mixer, but no mega filler. Generally speaking, I've been only running mega fillers on Saturdays. A long time ago, I used to run them every day. Times were a lot different back then. But yeah, Saturdays is usually one of our big mega filler days. If I do a second mega filler over the course of a week, it usually would be on a Friday. Oh yes. I can tell you the times that we ran 2 mega fillers in a day. That was during the like 2020, 2021. There were times sometimes we ran 2 mega fillers in a day. I think once in the last year we did 2 mega fillers in a day. Or once in the last 18 months, I forget. And send. All right, guys, we'll get the light case going here in a few moments. Thank you, everybody, to help fill it out. All right. Oh, and you get some more top loaders almost out. Yeah, I always joke we go through more plastic than Tupperware. It's so extreme. Yep. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. All right. I apologize for delays, guys. Just yeah, no, not taking shit. Actually, what happened was I had to get some more supplies. We had run out of 35-point top loaders on our shelf, so I had to open up another case. That took a minute, and then I got a text message from Chad, something I got to deal with. So that takes another couple minutes. But we're getting on this now. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball Delight is back. This is Pick a Team case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's get these boxes out of here. Let's see what we can do with them. Super Fractor Bounty is at $2,900. As of course is tradition, these last 2 boxes do not wish to slide out. All right. Here we go, box number 1. Gonna start off with the Kyle Schwarber Wrecking Crew. Geometric Refractors, Chase DeLauder. Michael King, Shane Bieber. Regular Refractors, Hunter Green, Troy Melton, Lars Newbar. All right, your Geometrics. Gold to 50, Spencer Steer, Reds. For Beamer Boy. Blue to 150, Luis Arias, Giants. Sack Kings are 1. Green Geometric, Luis Castillo, Mariners to eBay Fantasy. All right. Carson Seymour, base auto, Giants for Sack. Also for the Giants, Zach picked another good delight box to pick up a spot in. Got a Buster Posey Champion auto here, number to 100. Chad's favorite. And Zach's favorite too. 68 to 100. Bam. All right, Perspectives, Yoshi Yamamoto. Geometric Refractors, Austin Riley, Carson Williams, Giancarlo Stanton. Regular Refractors, Fernando Tatis Jr., Harrison Bader. Got a Radiating coming up of Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes. Going Sack. And Sack's dominating. All right, guys. I have pulled my first Legend auto finally out of Topps Chrome. And if you got the Mariners, you're going to be happy with this one. I got a black auto to 10 of Adrian Beltre. eBay Fantasy. Which also signifies that there's going to be a third auto in this box, and therefore an extra auto in the case. Also behind that, I got a photo variation for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. Going to Frank. Man, that was a loaded box. Still got a couple more numbered cards to show off and a couple more autos. Number 75, Peyton Tolly. Red Sox to Guy. Logan Gilbert to 99 Mariners to eBay Fantasy. All right, got a Gold Refractor Diamond Auto. The 50. Edgar Quero, White Sox. One to Frank. And another White Sox auto. Refractor auto to 499 Grant Taylor. One to Frank. Big ticket player Julio Rodriguez. Geometric Refractors Alex Freeland, Corey Seager, and Luis Morales. Regular Refractors George Valera, Randy Arozarena, Peyton Tolly. Got yet another photo variation. This time for the Pirates, Bubba Chandler. Dr. Brett's got the Pirates. Orange Geometric 25, Heriberto Hernandez, Marlins. Josh Bales has the Marlins. Tariq Skubal, number 99, Tigers. Jacob. Blue or green refractor, rather. Got yet another Grant Taylor White Sox auto. This time a gold geometric. The 50. Another one for Frank. The teal's a little bit darker, Sack. If you have them next to each other, it shouldn't be too difficult to tell apart. Yeah, but the teal's a little bit darker than the aqua. The aqua has a little bit more muteness to it. Roldy Munoz for the Braves, number to 299. Teal auto for the Braves. I think judging by your comment as to why the teal and the aqua look so similar, it might be an element of color blindness to you. Maybe you didn't know that about yourself. I don't know. Grant Munataka Murakami Taylor. Colson Montgomery 35th. Geometrics Andrew Painter. Kyle Stowers. Henry Davis. Refractors Joe Ryan. Robert Suarez. Matt McClain. There's a frozen fractor, guys. Frozen fractor for the Astros. Jeremy Pena. -4/0. That will go to Jacob. Gold Geometric to 50 Grant Taylor for the White Sox. Going to Frank. Green Geometric to 99 Warming Bernabel. Nationals, Jose. Didier Fuentes for the Braves. Green Geometric to 99. Frank's got the Braves. Luis Carvello, Rangers. Base auto. Frank. Just need a little more Grant Taylor. How about some more cowbell? Is that okay? All right, box 5. Freddie Freeman, Wrecking Crew. Geometrics, Chris Sale. Jimmy Crooks, Jordan Alvarez. Refractors, Patrick Bailey, Shea Langoliers, Jung-Hoo Lee. Shadow Box, Orange Shadow, or not Shadow Box, Orange Shadow Etch, sorry, to 25, Raul Acuna. Frank's got the Braves, 16 of 25. Behind that, I have another photo variation. These photo variations come out of this case like government cheese. Chase the Lauder for the Guardians. Going to Frank. Fortunately, these photo variations are not living in a van down by the river. Carlos Rodon, number to 50, Gold Geometric. Yankees to Frankie Katz. Ink Strokes, Alejandro Kirk, Blue Jays. Lee Anthony, 21. And Jeremiah Jackson for the Orioles, Purple Geometric, 75. John Mulder gets this one. All right, Raul Acuna, 35th. Geometrics, Nick Pivetta, Manny Machado, Trevor Story. Regular Refractor, Shane Bieber, Dansby Swanson, Garrett Cole. Orange to 25, Colby Thomas, Jacob Athletics. Purple Geometric, 75, Pete Crow Armstrong. Cubbies, Scott Earsley. Gold Geometric to 50, Parker Messick, Guardians to Frank. Finally, my first Ms. Topps Chrome Auto here. Pulling for you guys. This is a blue one, too, to 150. 30 of 150, just 2 off of his jersey number. Scott Earsley's got the Brew Crew. Congrats, Scotty. Scotty betraying his Cubs fandom to buy the Brewers and gets rewarded. Welcome to the dark side, Scotty. And Bob Seymour, base auto for the Rays. To Nico. All right, had a really good case here. The only thing we didn't see was a Superfractor or another Grant Taylor auto. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2026 Topps Chrome Delight Baseball 6-box PYT4. We did find a Geometric Refractor Chase Lauder for the Guardians. Numbered goodies to 150, Luis Arias. To 99, Tariq Skubal. Luis Castillo. Logan Gilbert. Warming Bernabel. To 75, Peyton Tolly. PCA. To 50, Spencer Strider. Grant Taylor. Carlos Rodon. Parker Messick. Orange to 25, Heriberto Hernandez. Colby Thomas. Ronald Acuna Shadow Etch. Orange to 25. We also found a Frozen Fractor, Jeremy Pena, -4-0. We found not one, not two, but three photo variations. Drake Baldwin is the first, Bubba Chandler the second, and Chase DeLauder the third. Okay. We also found a Radiating Rookie of Bryce Eldridge. All right. Autograph goodies. Alejandro Kirk, Ink Strokes. Rookie autos, Carson Seymour, Luis Carvello, Bob Seymour. Refractor to 499, Grant Taylor. Teal to 299, Rolly Munoz. Green Geometric to 99, Didier Fuentes. Purple Geometric 75, Jeremiah Jackson. Gold Geometric to 50, Grant Taylor. We also had a Gold Diamond auto to 50 of Edgar Quero. And then we found a Champion auto of Buster Posey, number to 100. Found our first Legend auto, guys. So first Legend auto I pulled. Black auto number to 10, Adrian Beltre for the Mariners. And we also found a blue auto of Miz for the Brewers. All right. That's going to do it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters of the break. And until next one. Solid case right there. Excited to have pulled a Legend auto finally. I remember a couple of years ago, man, that the idea of buying the Delight cases was that's where the Legend autos were being chased. Now they spread them out everywhere, and they've become almost impossible to find. All right. Yes, you did. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, is that even I thought you was off today. Outside, look, there's nobody here. I'm like, where did everybody go? Did everybody just like turn heel on me and walk out? What's that? Yeah, I know that. I got plenty of these right now. My coppers on the way. Let's toss these. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a look and see where everything's at here. Yeah, get some haystack files set up too. All right. I'm gonna throw some goodies on the table here. Here's the tier 1 case. One of the breaks that's closest to filled out right now is the other half case of that Pop Century. That's this one here. Obviously, we got Leaf Artist Sports. I'm going to throw these boxes out here. Oh, yes. Our next Molotov case. Leaf Spectacular Football. We also got that Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT box. So like I said, table's got options. Man, let me get some water. Sorry about that, guys. Just getting some stuff cleared out in my office here. You just kicked your son's ass in Mario Kart. You feel good about that? Did you blue shell him at the last second, or you just like led from start to finish and you didn't give him a chance? We got a team on tier 1. I should probably put the tier 1 teams up on the screen. Oh, nice. I believe these tier 1 teams have been discounted at the 30% off now, so these are at the what we call the rock bottom prices here. My last tier 1 case, as far as I know. Sorry. Hey, just know that I play enough Mario Kart where I've been on both sides of that equation. Damn. Why do I keep doing this? All right. Wow. You're basically saying let him take his medicine. I assume which version are you playing? The Switch 2 version or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I haven't bought a Switch 2 yet. I don't know if and when I'm going to get one. I probably have to be convinced to get a Switch 2, like if they finally put out like another like 2D Mario game or something. As it is, I still have a lot of game to play. Well, I got 2 PYTs in the store that I can rip if they were to fill, so I might as well get those teams up on the screen for you. There those are. And don't forget about our Sunday football mixer, guys. Wouldn't mind doing a Monday version of the Sunday football mixer. Oh my gosh. All right, Zach, we'll see you in a bit, man. Oh, I need to get these ready. If I got time to lean, I got time to do a haystack files here. I haven't posted in the light case yet to YouTube. All right, I gotta do that too. Oh my goodness, that's too much. Hey Andy, have you pulled any Legend Autos yet out of Chrome? Have you pulled any Legend Autos yet out of Chrome at all?
Or stuff like that, man. My mind goes blank the second I go to sleep.
That's a good trait to have.
Yeah, if you're a baseball player, it strikes out a lot. Or a pitcher that has sucky pitcher.
No, I pulled a bell tray out of my delight case a little while ago. It's like that's the first Legend Auto I pulled, and I was like, I wonder if Andy's pulled one.
I can't remember. That'll be terrible. Pulled one Savage.
Pulled a Miz Blue auto to 150 in the same case. And then the hobby case opened. I had redemption autos for Roman Anthony and Murakami, both regular refractors, 499.
In my case, it's fucking doo-doo.
How many tiers still hold your triple case?
7.
Shit, I sold my triple case on Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, people on nice cheap bastards.
Are there a lot of your bigger teams that are still left?
No, it's all the small teams.
Then they're not cheap bastards. That's weird.
Because other people have the same price. They just jack up the good teams and the bad teams.
I don't know. Yeah, you get there. I left 4 of the tribute cases in your office and put them on the shelf. I got 3 in here. I got 2 already on the site. I'll probably post one on Wednesday.
Okay. I listed one, and I sold 16 so far.
I think I sold 12 on my first case and like maybe 9 or 10 on my second. It'll be fine. So.
I think we'll just start discounting them today and tomorrow.
By the way, the rest of the Touch Chrome Delight's yours because you're probably getting more. You're probably get more on Delight than what I'm getting on Delight. So
can't remove my delay. I still have 20 teams left.
Very
My
serious.
delay case. Yeah, last few were eBay.
Last year when they fell over legend on it, was all skews. Well, that was funny. Yeah, it's $10 million value on that card.
Just like the Eden State.
Well, especially if you're graded. No, that actually you could do that, and you probably won't get opportunity if I held up the charge like special stream or I get 10 guys who assault me in a second because that card's virtually useless. Yeah, Pokemon cards are just as liquid as cash. If I would say I got 50 cents and I'm a Pokemon dealer, and somebody comes in like, hey, I got a box for sale, are you interested? The rest like, yeah, sure. I have no idea if that product was legitimately purchased by that guy or for those fans. You have no way of knowing. No way. All right, everybody. Oh, Tributes moved spot 17 on case 1. That product release is Wednesday. Looking forward to having that for you guys then. I don't want that one. I want this one. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get something else filled up here. I'm happy to get anything open we can get running. Get some numbers correct here. Okay. Oh, something just went. It appears that we have Pop Century on the agenda here. Sweet. All right, so let's go ahead and do that now. All right, getting some names. Apologize, just was waiting for a few minutes. I was looking at something else, just kind of eyeballing things, and all of a sudden I look like, oh, that's gone. All right, now I have 2 spots I gave out in last week's mega filler. Let's go to here. It should go down. It's not in trouble. Oh, just a couple minutes behind. Okay. Thank you, man. Just caught it. Just caught it indeed. Thank you. I'm going to get that going right now. Last set of races to no weapons. That's actually probably not a bad idea to like do like time trials, so you kind of like know like the best spots to the best spots to use your skids and all that stuff. Those things take practice. Eventually, he's going to get better, and then he's going to overtake you. He's just got to know that. Excuse me. Let me just make sure I got your letters here in the randomizer. Well, I mean, the first Mario Kart came out in 1992, so yeah, we were just kids then. A lot of the controls have really remained the same. Just the design of it has changed. You tell him to play Super Nintendo Rainbow Road at top speed and see how well he does. All right. All right, let's get it. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2026 League Pop Century Medal is back. This is 5-box half case random letters break 8. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. That way, we treat all stage names and real names equally. And there are 19 spots in the break. There are a couple of combo spots. There's a couple of letters that we split out into 2 spots by the second letter. So like J-A, M-A, so on and so forth. All right. Let's see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and letters. And then, by the way, guys, just the autographed hits coming out of here will be Haystack. We won't be Haystack in the proof cards. All right, here we go. All right, 6 clicks. Yes, Mario 64. I've been more of a fan of the 2D games than the 3D Mario games, although I own most of the 3D Mario games. Never really played them too much. All right, Scott Yearsley at the bottom up top, next 23. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Robert F. Runkle at the top, Scott Yearsley at the bottom. Yeah, the 2D Mario games are more my jam. I like the left to right, deal there. Letter A up the top, U and all others at the bottom. You can see the letter J is split up into 2 spots. The letter M is split up into 2 spots as well. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, letter G at the top, U and all others at the bottom. By the way, I believe Charles Martinet is in this product. He was the longtime voice of Mario. He just retired as the voice of Mario. They got somebody else doing his voice now. All right, Bagger with A, Go Blue B, Robert Runkle C, Nix D, Braden E, Robert G, Nix H, and both J, so J-A to Joe and Joey to J-U. BC, K, Nix L, Nix M-A to M-E, Jacob M-I to M-U, Justin Sadhoff N, Sean Ray P, Nix R and S, Justin Sadhoff T, and Scott Yearsley U and all others. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a regular Nintendo, and then I didn't really have another. Believe it, like I always played like at my friends' places or whatever. It made it a lot easier. I remember the next gaming console I got for myself after the Nintendo when I was a kid, was the PlayStation 1, and that was like a couple years after it released. I didn't really grow up rich, but fortunately I had kids that had friends that had 2 nickels to rub together, and I'd be playing a lot of games at their place. All right, let's do our first bonus pack here. Proofs. Chelsea Ross. It's the first one for Robert Runkle. But one of the reasons why I love the Nintendo Switch so much is that with their online platform, I can play so many old games. Val Kilmer, Scott Yearsley. All right, autographed hits. First one, Melissa Gilbert. That'll be for next 23. Number to 10. Dino Bite. Jimmy Walker. For next 23. Numbered 101. Yeah, I had a PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 is the last PlayStation I owned. Alan Richardson. Gloss inscribed there. Letter A for Bagger. Also a 101. Shia LaBeouf. Letter S for next 23. Numbered 7. Gotten back to playing some of the old Mega Man games. I have the Mega Man Legacy Collection for Switch, which has like the first 10 Mega Mans, and then I also have Mega Man 11, which I've hardly played. All right, remember, I'm Chevy Chase and you're not. That's how I would sign off Weekend Update. Exactly. The portability definitely is a big deal. Mimi Rogers for Jacob. All right, autographed hits. Sean Gunn, letter S for next 23. That one's numbered 25. All right, Zach, I'll see you in a bit. No Mercy. Henry Thomas scripted, letter H next 23. I think that's an ET inscription. Yep, 101. Got a sci-fi out of here, Chris Pine. For Robert F. Runkle. Number to 5. I will not talk like this. Card is its own sentence. With a Captain Kirk inscription, William Shatner. Going to Scott Earsley. That one's numbered to 10. Box 3. All right, Carmen Electra. Letter C, Robert F. Runkle. Jennifer Carpenter. J.E. next 23. All right, more autos. Vanessa Angel. Scott Earsley on this one. One's numbered to 25. Play ball. Good old him. Patrick Renna. Letter P for Sean Ray. So apparently there's like a new YouTube series that came out that has all the cast members from Sandlot. And they're like, it's like a new series called like Travel Dads or Baseball Dads or something like that. Looks good. Number to 4. Action. Spike Lee, Do the Right Thing. Letter S, next 23. Number to 5. I got one way to announce this auto. Shane! The way Ozzy used to yell for his wife. God rest his soul. Sharon Osbourne, letter S, next 23. That was never the fitting. I don't know if I could ever do that yell quite right, but it was fun to try. All right, 2 boxes left. Yeah, we got a lot of spots that haven't hit yet. Usually, like, I do one of these half case breaks pop century, like the vast majority of the spots hit. So, let's see what the last 2 boxes hold for us. Chuck Woody Awuji from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Proof. Letter C for Robert F. Runkle. And then Leonard Moulton, letter L, next 23. All right, autographed hits. Morgan Fairchild. Mo Jacob. This one's number 25. There's an autographed hit of Chuck Woody Awuji. And action. Another letter C for Robert Runkle. That was number 7. Or as we say around here, 7. All right. Catherine Bach. Good old Dukes of Hazzard. Letter C to Robert F. Runkle. That one's serial number 5. All right. I got a Co-Stars auto. This is a quad. So we'll have to draw this one out. Unless they all fall on the same person. Susan Sarandon, Gina Davis, Michael Madsen, and Christopher McDonald. Yes, Delma and Louise on this one. Letter S is Nix. Letter G is Robert Runkle. Letter MI is Jacob. And letter C is Robert Runkle. So we'll draw this one out here at the end of the break. As you might imagine, it is a 101. Pretty cool quad. R.I.P. Michael Madsen, by the way. All right, last box. By the way, a fun fact: Michael Madsen was a neighbor of Nick Nolte, two of the most gravelly voices in the history of Hollywood. Michael Madsen told that story on Adam Carolla's podcast one time a few years ago. Okay, last 2 proofs here. John C. McGinley. JOH would be for Nick's 23. Michael Beck. MI for Jacob. All right, so those are all your proofs. Okay. All right, 4 more autos. Austin Russell. You may know him as Chumley from Pawn Stars. Letter A for Bagger. Number 7. If you ever spent late nights half a generation ago watching E, you definitely know this girl, Brooke Burke. Letter B for Go Blue. Number 25. Helena Bonham Carter. Letter H for Nick's 23. This one is a 101. And last autograph, pretty cool hit right here. Christopher Lloyd. Number 25. Letter C, Robert Runkle. Man, the letter C cleaned up. Felt like I was calling Robert's name a lot. All right. Well, we may call it one more time here. We got this quad auto I got to draw out. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, so. All right. We'll randomize this list of names 3 times. Good luck, guys. Quad Auto 101. 1, 2, 3. This one falls on Gina Davis. The letter G belongs to Robert F. Runkle. That was a pretty cool quad auto right there. All right. One, two, three. Yeah, surprisingly, six letters not hitting on a half case of Pop Century is actually a little bit above the average. Usually, average number of hit list spots is about 3 on this break. So, kind of a bummer it wasn't spread out as much as I would have liked, but it's still spread out okay. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2026 Lead Pop Century Metal 5-box half case run letters break 8. Your pre-production proofs of different colors and varieties: Chelsea Ross, Val Kilmer, Chevy Chase, and You're Not, Mimi Rogers, Carmen Electra, Jennifer Carpenter, Chukwudi Awuji, Leonard Malton, John C. McGinley, Michael Beck. All right. And your autographed hits, all numbered to 25 or less. To 25, Sean Gunn, Vanessa Angel, Brooke Burke, Christopher Lloyd, Morgan Fairchild. Numbered to 10, Melissa Gilbert, Sean, Bill Shatner, William, if you're nasty. I have to apologize. To Sharon was numbered to 15. The Melissa Gilbert was numbered to 10, as was to William Shatner. Okay. Austin Russell, a.k.a. Chumley, is numbered to 7, as is this Chukwudi Awuji auto. And Shia LaBeouf is also numbered to 7. By the way, that's an on-card auto. Number to 5, Chris Pine. Number to 5, Spike Lee. And Catherine Bach. Number to 4, Patrick Renna. And we got some 101s here. Jimmy Walker, Dynamite. Alan Richardson, Henry Thomas, Helena Bonham Carter, and a quad co-stars auto. Susan Sarandon, Gina Davis, Michael Madsen, and Christopher McDonald. Draw on that one went to the G spot. I know that just sounded really bad to say it that way, but the letter G spot. Robert F. Runkle. I just doubled down on that, didn't I? So I'll stop. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. There was no pun intended there. All right. I think I may have one more case sitting around. But I gotta figure out what Chad wants to do with it, because I know we had a little bit more than that, and I know we sold off a couple of cases, so not sure if he's intending for that last case for me to post or what. All right. I'll confirm it. Yeah, that last half case was a little bit slow in selling out. Probably would have moved a little faster if I had put some spots in that break into Mega Filler as opposed to something else on Saturday, but all right, guys. Let's see what else we can get filled up. You know, I forgot to put this on the table. I should. I got a Sunday football mixer that still has spots. I'll award out 4 spots. All right, guys. Like I said, we've got some options on the table. The 2 PYT options that I can rip right away are up on the screen, Tier 1 and Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. Excuse me. All right. Here. Okay. Whew. Did you guys see what the Haystack is doing at the National? This is actually really cool. Somebody posted this. I want to share this with you guys. Some of you guys may have gotten word of this. I'm not sure, but I'm going to post this here. You chase the card, let the offers chase you. So Haystack will be at the National. We're bringing something new with us called Show Connect. If you're heading to the show, bring the cards you want to sell. Instead of working the floor booth by booth, let the offers come to you. All you gotta do is image your cards at the Haystack kiosk that's there at the National. Approved show dealers. I'm sure that there's going to be more dealers being approved by the day and by the minute. Approved show dealers will see your cards and they can send offers directly to your phone. If you see an offer that you like, you go to their booth to close the deal. You don't have to worry about going one booth to the next, to the next, to the next if you got stuff to sell. That is really, really cool. That is an awesome idea. Got a couple teams going on tier 1. Let me get that list updated. Thank you, guys. Got some good prices on those teams, guys. So make sure you check that out. The Athletics are gone. The Athletics and Reds. Okay, guys. Any more movement to still at 14 on tier 1? Still at 19 on the Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. All right. Got Leaf Art in the store if you guys want to do some more Leaf Art. I already gone through a case and change. We'll get there. What's the discount you have on the last 7 teams? Okay. I usually do it by percentage, so. Okay. I would just say go back to your 17s, figure out what the original price is, let's just take 20% off. If that means you already take off at least 20%, that's good. And if you have it, just add some discount. I usually do it by percentage. All right, guys. What do we want to fill next? So we had moved a few teams in Tier 1. Got Leaf Spectacular Football and Leaf Art Sport. Got our Molotov buyback case here. Good stuff coming out of those. Whew, all right, guys. All right, guys. I'm here to get anything else ripped that we can get going. Working on some haystack photos for you right now. Okay, everybody. We'll get these haystack matches done here. I don't have anybody that's going to be filling up those spots. I've already got those teams discounted 30% on tier 1. They got to move at this point. Yeah, we don't run as many PYT fillers as we used to. A lot of times, instead of trying to run fillers, we just discount. A lot of that also has to do with the price of teams to begin with. It's not like it used to be. You know, like if we had like biggest team left was like $89, you know, we'd be running like $30, $35, 50 fillers, but that just isn't the case anymore. Yeah, last order popped in a while ago, huh? It was when the A's and the Reds were picked up on that tier 1. it. Excuse me. Okay, guys. Still at 14 on tier 1, huh? Hey guys, just a heads up: the haystacks from today's breaks are being loaded up right now. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, anything moving? Okay, guys, and give it a little bit more time, see if we can get something else filled. Anything else here? All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a show. We'll be back on Wednesday. We got Tribute coming out Wednesday. We got a couple of PYT cases in store for that. Just to let you guys know, there's also going to be a pre-sale going up in the store tomorrow for Resurgence Football. And I have one more Topps Chrome hobby case. It's going to go live tomorrow morning as well. So make sure you guys check out those. And I will catch up with you guys on Wednesday. All right, ciao.